Welcome everybody to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Your Leopards taking on the Community Christian Royals. Wide up to bat for the Royals. I'm joined here with Randy Ramey. Randy, how you doing today?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Good. Start off with the 1-1 count. Got a strong wind blowing out to left field. Swing and a miss. Going to be strike two. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball's going to be fouled back.
Randy, a pretty strong wind today. So I apologize if you do hear it in the mic. The watching at home. So 1-2 the count. White.
Got Tucker Morris on the mound. Clayton Sanders catching. Bo Blankenship at first. Ty Ferguson at second. Bentley Kessler on short. Brody Ramming at third.
Pitches away, going to be outside, called ball. Make the count 2-2.
It's like Aiden Ramage in left, Mitchell Henson in center, and Caleb Benson right.
Pitch, going to be
full count.
So full count, no outs, no runners on base.
Throwing right into a very, very strong wind here. I don't know if the wind's been this strong all day or not, but
I don't think it has. I remember leaving the house. Payoff pitch going to be high. Put a runner at first.
Leadoff batter on.
I remember leaving my house and it was not this strong. Runner at first, no outs. That'll bring up Gray, number 6. I believe that's what he said. Yes, Gray. Your 2-hole hitter, number 6. Pitches away, going to be
run it straight up and not be able to play it. It's going to be safe at first. Tucker dove for the ball, just come up short. Going to put runners on first and second.
Bring up 2 for the Wheels. Bradley, your 3-hole hitter. So runner at first and second, no outs. Waiting the pitch. Pitches away, going to be
ball one.
Going to be high. 1-0 the count now.
Swing and a miss. 1-1. Ball's going to miss high and out or inside. 2 balls in a strike.
Fouled back, going to make the count 2-2. Waiting the pitch. 2-2 pitch on its way. Going to be popped over to right field.
Yeah, it's going to get caught by Ince. Sorry. That ball carried a long ways with that wind. Caleb Benson comes up almost to the dirt to catch that. Retire 1 with runners on first and second.
That'll bring the first baseman, number 18, Peterson. Runners at first and second. Pitches away. Going to be outside, called ball. 1-0 now the count. It's 1-0 the count, 1 out. Runner at first and second. Waiting the pitch. 1-0 pitch on its way. Going to be.
Called strike.
So 1-1 now the
1-1.
count. One pitch.
Swing and a miss.
That'll be strike number 2. 1-2 now the count. 1 out. The 1-2 pitch. Gonna be outside. That'll be 2-2 now. 2-2 the count. 1 out. Again, runner at first, second. 2-2 pitch. Gonna be fouled back.
Straight back at us.
I'll keep the count at 2-2. Pitches away. Gonna be swing and miss. Strike number 3. Out number 2.
Started off a little slow, but we got 2 outs back to back on 4-hole and 5-hole. It's coming ready for your 6-hole batter. Again, got runners on first and second. No runs, 2 outs. We're in the top of the first of a doubleheader. Lindsay wins both of these. They will guarantee themselves a number 2 spot in conference or district play. Foul ball. Either need 2 wins tonight to guarantee it or split tonight and beat Marietta in the final district game. So there's a couple of paths. Got to have at least 1 win tonight. Got runners going. Going to be thrown down to third and called safe. I'm not sure what the. So we got 2 strikes. No balls, 2 strikes.
Trying to fix scoreboard once
Runners
again.
advance to second and third. 2 outs.
I don't know if you remember last time, but I was having fits with the scoreboard.
Ball high.
There we go. I got it back.
Strike 3's the call. That'll take us out of the inning. No runs scored. Leopards will come up to bat.
We'll be back with the Leopards up the back. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Your Lindsay Leopards taking on the Community Christian Royals. Bentley Kessler, your first hole hitter, up to bat. The bottom of the second,
Bottom of the first.
or bottom of the first. Still scoreless. Pitches away. Going to be
Both strike.
I'm going to count 0-1. Going to be low, called ball. 1-1 pitch. Going to be outside. 2-1 now, the count. The 2-1 on its way. Going to be inside.
Inside. 3-1. See if Lindsay can get their lead off going.
3-1 pitch. Going to be outside.
Ball 4.
Put him at first.
Gonna bring up Ty Ferguson.
Two-hole hitter, yep. Ty Ferguson. Also playing
Second base.
Yep. Runner at first, no outs. Ty Ferguson up to bat. Waiting the pitch. Pitches away, going to be high and outside. 1-0 now.
Tucker Morris on deck. Tucker added to his home run total Friday in their doubleheader, hitting 1 out. He's got 4 on the year now.
I think that's he has the most right now.
Yes.
Out of everybody. So waiting the pitch. 1-0 pitch. Going to be high and outside. 2-0 now. 2-0 now the count. Going to call time. Talk to his pitcher. Walk back now. So you count 2-0 with no outs, runner at first, waiting the pitch. Throw it over to first. Runner will be there on time. Throw it back over to first again. Runner will be safe.
The coach saw something that he didn't like over there on our leadoff, so.
Go pitch. Be
high. Ball high.
That'll make the count 3-0.
You typically don't let, or Coach Edwards typically don't let us swing on the 3-0 count, but.
Pitch is going to be high again. That'll put a runner at first and second, and that'll bring up Tucker Morris, your pitcher.
Put Bo Blankenship, first baseman, on deck. Strike 1.
Runner at first and second, no outs. 0-1 the count. Pitches away, going to be popped over
popped
to
up to right field.
And right fielder will be under it. So that'll be out.
Out number one.
Runner's still going to stay at first and second. That'll bring up Bo Blankenship, your first baseman.
Put your left fielder, Aiden Ramage, on that.
So bottom of the first, scoreless. Runner at first, the second, one out. Blankenship up to bat. Waiting the pitch. Pitch is away, going to be
Ball strike.
strike. 0-1 now the count. A 1 pitch.
Foul away.
Fouled back. That'll make the count 0-2.
Real good chance you'll see a curveball here. There's a batter, you're thinking curve for sure.
0-2 pitch.
He battles it up. It's going to be popped up where third baseman cannot get back to it.
That'll be a foul ball.
You're seeing the wind do a little thing with the ball there.
That'll keep the count at 0-2. Yeah, the wind, it big factor today.
Absolutely.
So 0-2 to count with one out. Runner at first and second. Waiting the pitch. Winds up, throws. That'll be strike
Run
number
him up.
3. Out number 2, that'll bring up Aiden Ramage. Not sure what he is doing today.
He's playing left field.
Left field, okay. Left fielder Aiden Ramage to bat. The runner at first and second. Throw it over to third, or second, excuse me. Bentley Kessler will be there on time, so he's called safe. Pitches away. Throw it over to third, and he will be safe. Can't catch the ball.
Yeah, dropped the ball, or he was definitely going to be out on that play.
Most
Bad
definitely,
jump,
yes.
but nonetheless, he's safe at third.
Ty Ferguson also going to advance over to second. Put a runner at second and third with 2 outs. Your
Pitch
count,
was called a ball, so one ball.
1-0 the count, yep. No pitch. Going to be outside. Make the count 2-0.
Two teams starting off similar, getting their leadoff first 2 batters to second and third base, and that's where we're standing.
2-0 pitch. Going to be low. That'll make the count 3-0. Still scoreless. 3-0 pitch. Called strike. That'll make the count 3-1 now. With 2 outs and a runner at first or second and third. Man. So windy, it just lifted up my laptop. Pitches away.
Swing and a miss.
Oh,
Full
yeah,
count.
Full count, yep. Payoff pitch.
Ball high. That's going to load the bases for your catcher, Clayton Sanders.
Clayton Sanders up to bat now with 2 out. Bases loaded.
Hopefully he gets a okay to swing at this first pitch because he's been throwing a fastball for the first pitch strike the last couple of batters. So see if we can make him pay it off here.
Pitches away. Going to be right down the middle. 0-1 now the count. One pitch. Gonna be high. 1-1 the count now with 2 outs. Just away.
But went outside.
2-1 the count. Ramage at first. Ferguson at second, and Bentley Kessler, I believe, at third. 2-0 pitch. 1 pitch, excuse me. Called strike.
Ball's thrown away into right field. That's going to score too. Right fielder never seen the throw from the catcher, and it got away from him. That'll cost them 2 runs. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. 2 runs have scored. Foul ball. He popped up to shallow right field, but nobody's going to get there. Foul ball. Wind almost brought it back into play. 2-2's your count. One of the very few times you see Sanders batting from the right side of the plate. I'm sure this wind had a little bit to do with that choice. It's going to be fouled away.
Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runner at third. Pitches away.
Strike
Called
3.
strike.
That'll end the inning. Lindsay takes the lead 2-0 going into the top of the second.
Go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back. It's the second inning. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on the Sports Network. Welcome back to Lindsay, Oklahoma. For 27. Second baseman, Rogers, for the Royals at the bat. So score 2-0. Top of the second. Pitches away. Call strike. 0-1 the count. To Rogers. 0-1 pitch. Called strike. And count 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Gonna be low. That'll make the count 1-2.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3.
Foul number 1 at this top of the second. That'll bring 4 for the Royals. Shortstop. One out. Pitches away. Be low. 1-0 the count. One 0 pitch. Gonna be foul back.
Foul ball.
Count 1-1. One pitch. Gonna hit the batter. Hitting right in the helmet. Luckily, he had a helmet on. The runner at first, 1 out. That'll bring up number 11, the Royals. Or no, excuse me, yeah, number 11. Bowers, right fielder. Runner at first, 1 out. Top of the second, score still 2-0. Your Leopards up. Farrell step in the box. Waiting to pitch. Pitches away.
Foul it.
Back. 0-1 the count now. Throw it over to first, try to pick it off, but it will be there on time, so be safe at first. 1 out. 0-1 still to count. Pitches away. Hit him.
That's back-to-back
Right
batters.
in the
He's hitting the helmet.
again. I know it's windy, but man, that right in the helmet 2 times in a row. I'll bring up number 9 for the Royals. Third baseman at number 9, White. I believe he also has a brother, his team as well. Gonna hit Clayton Sanders.
Got away, so it's
and
going
get
to
the catch. So that'll put
put runners on second and third.
with 1 out. The count 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch on its way. Yeah,
Right.
nice pitch. 0-2 now the count. Second and third, 1 out. Waiting the pitch. Wind up. A pitch. Gonna be high. 1-2 now the count. One-two pitch. Foul back. Get the count at 1-2. One-two pitch. Gonna be inside. I'll put the count at 2-2. 2-2 the count with 1 out. Waiting the pitch. Step off. Wind up. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Right.
Out
Number
number 2. Bring their leadoff cup, I believe.
Number 1 for the Royals. Runner at second and third, 2 outs. White up the bat. That's the other brother. Pitches away. Be outside. 1-0 the count now.
Their dad graduated from here.
Yes. Curtis. 1-0 pitch. Be outside again. 2-0 now the count. With 2 outs. Waiting the pitch. Wind up. Pitch. Maybe show bunt. Pulled back. That'll put the count at 3-0. Real pitch. Called strike. So 3-1 the count. Runner at second and third. Pitches away. Right down Broadway. That'll put a full count now. Full count. 2 outs. Runner at second and third. Payoff pitch. Be outside. That'll load the bases.
Load them up with 2 outs.
Bring up number 6.
Up next, 6, Gray.
Ray, your 2-0 hitter. 1-0 hitter, I believe, actually. Yep. So Gray up to bat, 2 outs, bases loaded.
He bunted to get on last at bat.
Show bunt, pull back.
Struck
Right
1.
down the middle. 0-1 the count. Oh, 1 pitch. Swing and a miss. That'll put the count at 0-2. Two pitch.
Got 3.
Pike.
That'll leave runners on all the bases. Take us to the bottom of the second inning where Lindsay is still up 2-0.
We'll be back at the bottom of the second. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on the Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Your Leopards. Leopards taking on the Royals. Brody Ramming, your third baseman, up to bat now. Bottom of the second, score 2-0. Pitches away. Going to be swung over to center. And that's going to clear the fence. Touch and ball.
Straight over center.
That'll put the score 3-0. Brody Ramming. That'll bring up number 4, Mitchell Henson, center fielder.
Center fielder, number 4, Mitchell Henson.
Pitches away.
It's going to be a hard hit ball to third base.
Throw to first. That'll be out.
Out. A lot tougher play in this win than it looks like.
That'll bring up
Caleb
number
Ince,
1.
right fielder.
Pitches away. Be low. 1-0 the count now. With 1 out. Base is clear. 1-0 pitch. Swung over to third. Throw it over to first. That'll be out number 2. I'll be back to the top of the lineup with Bentley Kessler. He is the right fielder, right? Right fielder?
Kessler, shortstop.
Stop. Oh, okay.
Caleb was right field.
Okay. Forgot. Okay. 2 outs. Kessler up to bat. Pitches away.
It's going to be a well hit ball.
Hey,
It's got a chance.
that might clear.
Oh, bounce.
It hits.
It's going to be a stand up double for Kessler.
I'll bring up 2-0 hitter, Ty Ferguson. Your second base, right?
Second baseman, yes, sir. Sorry, I'm listening to the wind in the background and everything else. It takes me a minute.
Yeah. Second, Ferguson up the bat. Pitches away.
But high.
That'll put the count at 1-0. Pitch. Pop.
Going to be another well hit ball out to left center. That's going to score 1 run. Ferguson's going to be up at second easy.
Double RBI. Ferguson. I'll put him at second. 2 outs. That'll bring up Tucker Morris, your pitcher. Also doing the pitching duties today. Runner at second. 2 outs. Score now. 4. Should be.
4-0.
I thought they scored 2.
No, Brody was
Oh, he was out.
Brody hit his over, and then the next 2 guys struck out or got out.
Okay.
Bentley hit a double
I
and
thought there
knocked
was
it
already
out.
2 on base, so I apologize. That'll put the score at 4-0. 4-0. Excuse me. Pitches away.
Good getaway.
Side.
Ferguson's up easy at third base.
Count 2 out. And a runner at third. For some reason, I thought they scored 2, but you're right, yeah. Pitches away.
Ball
Outside.
outside.
The count at 2-0. 2-1.
2-1.
Excuse me. One pitch. Popped up.
Gonna pop straight up in the infield. The
Pitch.
wind's gonna do something with it. We're gonna score a run. You're seeing that wind again.
Single RBI for Morris. And
Bring up Bo Blankenship. We're gonna have Daniel Ponce come in and run for the pitcher.
Ponce at first, 2 outs. Blankenship, your first baseman. Roll hitter up the bat. Also put the score 5-0. Your Leopards up top. In this top of the second. Or bottom of the second, excuse me. And up to pitch. Gonna be
Called strike.
Thought that was a little low.
Maybe low and inside. Nonetheless, called a strike.
So 0-1 to count now. Throw it over to
Check
first.
his runner. Throw it back at him.
First. Safe once again.
Ponce is a threat to steal. He's got a lot of speed over there.
does.
So
Definitely be watching out for him. Nope, the pitch going to be outside. That'll put the count at 1-1.
One ball, one strike, 2 outs, runner on first. The score is 5-0 in the bottom of the second. Lindsay's ahead. Have you heard anything, or have they started softball yet?
I don't know. We're not streaming today, so
Oh, okay.
I'm not for sure. I don't even think my dad's down there, so pitch is away going to be low. That'll put the count at 2-1.
Thank you.
Just received the home run ball. Pitch is away, going to be popped over. That's going to be a foul
Ball. Well hit ball.
The count at 2-2. Two the count. 2 outs. Runner at first. 2-2 pitch. Going to be inside.
In the dirt. Ponce's going to take second.
That'll be a full count. The runner at second. Payoff pitch. Popped over to.
The wind is going to carry that real hard to right field or center field. It's down.
Come up with the catch. That'll score a runner.
It's going to be a single for Blankenship.
Single RBI for Blankenship. They'll bring up number 19.
Telling you, RJ, the wind is playing havoc on that ball.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like I said, it's definitely a big factor today.
We're going to have a pitching change.
So we're going to go take a quick break.
Go ahead and take. They may not change, but go ahead and take a break.
We're going to take a quick break with 2 outs. Runner at first. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back. Lindsay, Oklahoma. They're going to keep the pitcher out there for the Royals. So runner at first, 2 outs. The second, we're still 5-0. Ramage up to bat. Pitches away.
Swing and a miss.
0-1 to count now to Ramage. 0-1 pitch. Gonna be low. 1-1 the count now. One pitch.
A well hit ball to center field, but right at him. Out number 3. Lindsay gets 4 runs in that half inning. We're going to go to the top of the third when Lindsay's up 6-0.
Take a quick break. We'll be back in the third inning. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live. Welcome back. Lindsay, Oklahoma. Score 0-5. Leopards up top. Leopards on top, excuse me. Top of the third. Bring up number 2 for the Royals.
Lead off the third. Number 2, Bradley.
Bradley pitches away.
Foul bat.
Foul ball, so make the count. Clayton's going to talk to Morris for a second. And back. Oh, 1 the count. No outs. Waiting the pitch. 0-1 pitch. Right down Broadway. 0-2 the count now. Oh, 2 pitch. He
Gonna be
popped up.
fouled
That's
back.
Fouled.
Looks like it's out of play, but the wind blew it back in. It's going to be dropped.
He still say it's going to be fouled, so
Yeah. That wind is.
keep the count at 0-2. Yeah, it's, man.
You get a ball in the air, and it's liable to go anywhere right now.
Last play for the Leopards popped over to center. We had such a wind factor. It probably
Yeah,
got
that ball's
it.
down.
Yeah, it would have been down. So waiting the pitch. 0-2 pitch.
Going to be hit over to
Popped
right
over to
field.
right.
Well hit ball. Yeah, lead off single.
Runner at first, no outs. That'll bring up number 18 for the Royals. Runner at first, no outs. 18. It's a bat. Pitches away. Right down the
Ball
middle.
first strike.
We count 0-1. Wind up. Pitch. 0-1 pitch. Going to be swing and a miss. Make the count 0-2. With the runner at first. Pitches away. Going to be low. will stay at first. Make the count 1 and 2. One-two pitch, swing and a miss, strike number 3. Out.
Hey, out number one.
1 out, runner at first. That'll bring up the Royals. We're over to first, try to pick him off. Runner will be safe.
First baseman was not sure where the ball was at. The runner stopped it for us.
Pitch, be low and outside. Make the count 1 and 0. Go back over to first. Runner will be safe. Runner at first, 1 out. Count 1 and 0. 1-0 pitch. They hit the batter.
Be the third one hit
Third
today.
one. They'll put a runner at first and second with 1 out. Bring up number 27 for the Royals. Runner at first and second, 1 out. Like I said, 27 up to bat. Show bunt. Pull back. Called ball, so 1-0 the count.
I'll pull a visit from Coach Edwards here.
Talk to his pitcher. Moore's kind of struggling a little bit today. Hit 3 batters so far. 2 of them in the helmet. We're going to go ahead and take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. Your score's still 0-5 at the top of the third. Right back. Excuse me. Well, actually, I'm ready, so just go ahead and keep it here. Sorry about that. It's 1-0 the count, 1 out, runner at first and second.
I just get I blew my ladder over and I just got in the
27 still up to bat. Pitch, gonna show bunt. Pull back.
Called strike.
Count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Runners on second and third. We're in the top of the
First
third.
and second.
I'm sorry, yes, first and second.
Show bunt. The outside. Make the count 2-1. Two-one pitch. Shows bunt. Gonna be outside again.
Get away
Runner
from the
will
catcher.
steal
And
third and second. Be successful. That'll put a runner at second and third with the count 3-1 and 1 out. 27 still up to bat for the Royals. That ball just got out of the Clayton Sanders' glove. 3-1 pitch. Gonna be high.
Load the bases.
Bases loaded, 1 out. Bring up number 24. The Royals. Jennings. Wind's died down a little bit here. Top of the third. Score still 5-0. Bases loaded, 1 out. Jennings up to bat. Pitches away. Popped
It
up.
popped up.
Should be an easy out. And we'll be out number 2.
Normally, that's an easy out. With the wind blowing 30,
Yeah,
there's nothing
yeah.
easy about them today. But
But you got Clayton Sanders catching it, so
yeah, so that'll give us 2 outs with bases loaded.
bring up number 11 for the Royals. We're going to have a pinch runner.
I believe that's the catcher going off.
Wire number 35, the courtesy runner. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Waiting the pitch. Wind up. The pitch. Going to be right down Broadway. Make the count 0-1. Oh, 1 pitch. Outside. Make the count 1-1 with 2 outs. Bases still loaded. Now the score is saying 6-0.
Yes.
I did not know they scored. Pitches away. Called strike. 1-2 now the count. I get so distracted, I don't even realize it. Wind up. 1-2 pitch. Foul
Foul
away.
ball.
Keep the count at 1-2. One, two, the count. 2 outs. One, two pitch. Be right down the middle.
Got him.
Right.
No harm. 6
Number
runs.
3.
Take us to the bottom of the third inning where Lindsay's up 6-0.
So we'll be back with the bottom of the third. And don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live. Leopards. Welcome back to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Bottom of the third. Score is still 6-0. Bring up number 22. Catcher, Sanders.
He's going to go back to the left side of the plate this time. A lot more power over there.
Wind up the pitch.
Swing and
Swing
miss.
and a miss. Make the count 0-1. 0-1 pitch. Be
Foul
fouled
ball.
back. That'll make the count 0-2. Oh, 2 pitch. Fouled away. Keep the count at 0-2. Wind up. The pitch. Gonna hit the
Gonna hit
batter.
the batter.
That'll put him at first and bring up number 11, or number 10, excuse me, Brody Ramming. Parker Dawson come in for Clayton Sanders.
For Lindsay, number 6, Parker Dawson.
Ramming, last at bat, had a home run. His first pitch, so. Runner at first, no outs. Ramming up the bat. Pitches away. Be called strike. 0-1 now the count. Throw it over to first, but runner will be there on time. Number 4, Mitchell Henson on deck. Count 0-1. Pitches away. Low. The count at 1-1 now. Back over to first. Dotson. Be safe. Count still 1-1. Going back over to first again. We'll be safe. One pitch. Be deep. Hit over to left. They're going to hit the fence. Parker will advance over to third. Brody at second. I'll bring up Mitchell Henson, center fielder, with no outs.
Lindsay, Henson.
Runner at second and third, no outs. Henson up the bat. Throw it over to third. That's going to be an error. Score Dotson. Keep ramming at third. That'll put the score now 7-0. Your Leopards on top. Almost said a rammage there. Apologize for that. Pitches away. Going to be inside. 1-0 the count now. Oh, 1-0 pitch. Going to be outside.
He called a
Or
strike.
strike, excuse me. That'll put the count at 1-1. One pitch.
Ball
Be
high.
high. Count 2-1. No outs. 2-1. Maybe way inside. That'll put the count at 3-1 now. The runner at third. Three-one pitch. Called strike. Make it a full count. So full count, no outs, runner at third. Wind up, payoff pitch. Gonna be high. So that'll put the runners on the corners. That'll bring up your 9-hole hitter, number 1, Caleb Ince.
Runners on the corners, like you just said, nobody out.
Still 7-0 in the bottom of the third. Step off. Pitches away. Fouled back.
Right back into the zone.
That'll make the count 0-1. Catcher's going to talk to the pitcher a little bit. Head back. Runners on the corners. 0-1 the count with no outs. Ince up to bat. Show bunt. Pull back. And Henson will be safe at second. Make the count 1-1 with no outs. Runner at second and third. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. So 1-2 the count now to Ince. No outs. One-two pitch. Foul back. Keep count at 1-2. Sure, there are a billion balls out in that little field over there, where most of the foul balls go. One-two pitch. Foul back again. Keep the count at 1-2. Pitches away, gonna be high. Count at 2-2. Two-two, gonna be
Foul ball. Had to reach way out to fight that curve off, but it was probably going to be in for a strike.
runners at second and third, no outs. 2-2 the count. Waiting the pitch.
With Henson out on second, base hit's liable to score 2. That's going to
Nice
score 1
hit.
for sure.
Over to the left, gonna be caught for out number 1. Score 1. Single RBI for Ince. The runner at second. That'll bring up number 16, Bentley Kessler, back to the top of the lineup. Kessler up to bat with 1 out, runner at second. Your score now 8-0 in this bottom of the third. Pitches away. Be outside. Benson's going to stay at second. Make the count 1-0. Pitch. Outside again. 2-0 the count. 1 out. Pitches away. Going to be low. Make the count 3-0. Pitch. Right down Broadway. Make the count 3-1 with 1 out. Runner at second. Three-one pitch. Inside. Oh, no. Down the middle, I guess. That'll be a full count with 1 out. Not sure about that one. It looked inside to me, but payoff pitch.
Fouled out. Yeah, I actually thought the ball was going to hit him on the shoulder, and I mean it did break, but it was definitely inside.
Yeah. That pitch going to be fouled back and hit the catcher, the helmet. Runner at second. Full count. Payoff pitch. Bring him in.
3.
Out number 2. That'll bring up your 2-hole hitter, number 3, Ty Ferguson. Ferguson up to bat. Runner at second. 2 outs. Pitches away. Inside.
Ball hit a strike.
Okay, so strike number 1. 0-1 the count.
We're going to score off of a bad throw to second.
That'll score 1. An error over to second. So 0-1 the count. Score now 9-0. Your Leopards up top, on top. The bottom of the third. Base is clear now with 2 outs. Oh, 1 pitch, gonna be low. 1-1 now the count. One pitch. Popped over. That's gonna be a
Foul
foul.
ball.
Read the count. 1-2. Pitch gonna be high and outside. So that'll make the count 2-2 with 2 outs. That pitch gonna be ball. Make it a full count. A full count to Ferguson. 2 outs. Waiting the pitch. Pitches away. Be inside. What? So that's going to be out number 3 in this bottom of the third. We'll take a quick break. We'll be back. The top of the 4th. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live with the Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Your score 9-0, top of the fourth. That'll bring up number 9, the Royals. Pitches away. Be high and inside. Make the count 1-0. That last one, I'm almost positive that was inside. That should have been a ball.
2 balls.
2-0 the count. 2-0 pitch. We called strike. Make the count 2-1.
3-1.
So 3-1 the count, no outs. 3-1 pitch, gonna be inside.
Leadoff walk.
So that'll bring up number 1, the Royals.
I think they're brothers, wasn't they?
White, I think, yeah. Yep, White. Runner at first, no outs. White up to bat. Pitches away, gonna show bunt, pull back. Gonna be outside. Make the count 1-0. Pitch. Outside. Oh,
He called a strike.
he keeps tricking me.
Yeah. Yeah, he's listening for you. He's going to go the opposite way.
Count 1 now. I guess I'll just wait for him to call it before I say anything. Pitches away.
Called strike.
Make count 1 and 2 with 1 out, or no outs. Runner at first. One, 2 pitch.
Fellow.
Popped away. Foul. Keep counting 1 and 2. One, 2 pitch. Gonna be outside.
2-2.
Two pitch.
Full count.
Full count. Runner at first. No outs. White up the bat. Payoff pitch.
Swing and a miss.
Right number 3, out number 1. That'll bring up number 6. 6, Gray. So Gray up to bat with 1 out. Runner at first. Pitches away.
Called strike.
Make the count 0-1. The 0-1 pitch.
Foul
Foul
drop back
back.
into the umpire again. Clayton going to go out to the pitcher and give the ump a few minutes to get rid of that.
0-2. 1 out. Runner at first.
The Blues kind of taking a beating behind the plate this afternoon so far. But he'll be ready for this in the end so they can switch out. Unless he stays back there. Most of the time they'll switch for the second game.
So 0-2 the count with 1 out. It is 0-2, right? Should be.
He has 0-2, yes. Or the
Okay,
ump
there we
does.
go. Okay, 0-2 the count, 1 out, runner at first. Shows bunt. Pulls back. That'll be high. Make the count 1 and 2. 1-2 pitch.
Swing and a miss. Helped us out a little bit there, but we'll take it however we can get it. Be 2 outs with the runner on first. Top of the 4th inning.
2 for the Royals. Bradley. So Bradley up the bat. Runner at first. 2 outs. Score still 9-0 in the top of the 4th. Pitches away. Outside.
Ooh.
Count. Good up. Pitch. Right down the middle.
1-1.
One pitch.
Oh, and another hit batter.
Doesn't matter because ball's going to hit the batter. So put a runner at first and second. 2 outs. Bring up number 18 for the Royals. We have a courtesy runner. I'll leave first base. 18 up to bat with 2 outs. Runner at first and second.
Royals number 18.
We're still 9-0. Pitches away, high and outside. Made count 1-0. One 0 pitch, right down the middle. Made the count 1-1. One the count, 2 outs. They're still at first and second. Thinking about throwing over to the third or second. Decides not to. Step back on. 1-1 pitch. Inside and high. Make the count 2-1. Two one. Gonna be inside. Make the count 3-1. 3-1 the count, 2 outs. 18 still to bat. Pitches away, going to be called strike, make it a full count. Time. A off pitch. Hopped over and it'll be fouled away. That'll keep it at a full count. Runners at first and second, 2 outs. Waiting the pitch. Wind up. Payoff pitch. Gonna be
Let me hit to the first baseman, and what a snag.
Out.
Out number 3. Take us to the bottom of the 4th for Lindsay's up 9-0.
Back. Bottom of the 4th. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live. Sports Network. Welcome back. It's bottom of the fourth. Your score is still 9-0. Bring up the pitcher, the 3-0 hitter, number 11, Tucker Morse. Pitch, gonna hit the batter. That'll walk Tucker Morse over to first and bring up the 4-0 hitter, Blankenship, number 21.
Looks like Ponce is going to come on and run for Morris.
Potts at first, no outs. First baseman, Blankenship up the bat. Yeah, I don't know if you saw Morris got hit. A lot of hit by pitches today.
Hey, I reckon they's getting me back for all those.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, that wind's probably a lot tougher than.
Oh man, I can only imagine. Pitches away.
There's another one.
Oh, that's going to hit the batter.
We're going to see another pitching change, it looks like.
Yep. Looks like it. That was quick.
2 pitches. Keeps the pitch count low. So, you going to take a break?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. Got to run around first and second. No outs. We're still 9-0 in this bottom of the fourth. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Watching Leopard baseball live on Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back. Lindsay, Oklahoma. Crawford, 5, the new pitcher for the Royals. Ramage up the bat now. The runner at second and third, or first and second, excuse me, with no outs. Pitch gonna be inside. Make the count 1-0. Score still 9-0.
I have a runner come in for Bo Blankenship. That's going to be Andon Register.
Register at first. Daniel Ponce, second. Pitch, high. Make the count 2-0. Go pitch, low.
3-0
Throw it over
count.
to second.
He's backing plenty of time.
Too much speed. Count now 3-0. No outs. Runner at first and second. Again, Ramage up to bat. 3-0 pitch. Called
Strike one.
That'll make the count 3-1 now. Clayton Sanders, catcher, on deck. So 3-1 the count. No outs. Waiting the pitch. Pitch is away. Going to be out of the way. Be a full count. Full count. Runner at first and second. Throw it over to second. There on time. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss.
Strike 3. Out number 1.
That'll bring up your catcher. Number 22, Tucker Morris.
22, Sanders.
Tucker Morris, I meant Sanders. Sanders up to bat. Runner at first and second. 1 out. Just away. Hopped over.
Popped up.
To
It's going to be blown back into fair play
be out
and
number
caught.
2 outs away. It's the bottom of the fourth. That'll bring up number 10, Brody Ramming. Ramming up the bat with the runner at first and second. 2 outs. We're still 9-0. Pitches away. Inside. Remember the count? One 0 pitch. On strike. So that'll make the count 1-1 with 2 outs. One pitch, be low. Make the count 2-1. One pitch, swing and a miss. That'll put the count at 2-2 with 2 outs. Runner at first and second. Runner will steal third. And now advance over to home on an error. That'll score Taunts and make score 10-0. Count still 2-2 with 2 outs. Third baseman looks hurt. Ponce slid in and right into his leg. Shake it off. Stay over at third. So 2-2 the count to Ramming. 2 outs. Runner at second. Waiting the pitch. Pitch is away. Gonna be the low. Be a full count now. Payoff pitch. Hopped over to center. And will land in front of the second baseman. Can't come up with the catch. That'll advance. Run over to third.
and put Brody at second. I'll bring up number 4, Mitchell Henson, able hitter. Henson up the bat with 2 outs, runner at second and third. Score still 10-0 in this bottom of the 4th. Pitches away, the inside. 1-0 the count. No pitch. Popped up to second baseman. Shortstop. That'll be out
Yeah.
number 3.
Be 10-0 going into the top of the 5th. Lindsay's up.
We'll go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back with the 5th inning. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on the Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back. Top of the 5th, score 10-0.
DTS number 5.
Bring up number 5, Crawford, the pitcher for the Royals. Pitch. Popped
Foul away.
away. Fouled. Make the count 0-1. A 1 pitch. Could be high. Make the count 1-1. One pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike number 2. Make the count 1-2. One-two pitch. Strike number 3. Out number 1. I'll bring up number 29. 29 up the bat. 1 out. Base is clear.
In the back. In the back. Close. Number 29. Payne.
Payne. Number 29, Payne. Pitch. Called strike. That will now count. A 1 pitch. Swing and a miss. That'll make the count 0-2.
Drive the ball.
0-2 pitch.
Outside.
Count will now be 1-2. So 1-2. Gonna be outside the ball number 2. 2-2 the count. Got any score updates on the Bills game?
No, I hadn't heard anything.
2-2.
Strike
Strike
three.
number 3. Out number 2.
One out away from ending this game.
Bring up 24. Jennings for the Royals. So Jennings up to bat with 2 outs. Base is clear. Get to the end of the ball game here. Pitches away, gonna be fouled away.
Fouled straight back over top of him.
0-1 to count now. So 1 pitch. Gonna hit the ground. Make the count 1-1. A little reminder, we will have another game coming up after this one, so don't go anywhere. 1-1 pitch. Be outside. So that'll make the count 2-1. 2 outs. One. Be outside.
3-1.
The 3-1 pitch.
Strike
Called
2.
strike. Be a full count now.
Full count. 2 out.
Off pitch.
Foul ball.
Back. Keep it out of full count. Pitch. Be fouled away again. The Leopards dugout.
Still a full count.
Payoff pitch.
We pop up
Swung
to
over
the
to
shortstop.
shortstop.
That's the ball game. Lindsay's going to win 10-0 in the run rule.
That will conclude this ball game.
5th inning.
We'll be back. The next ball game. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard baseball. Live on Leopard Sports Network.
Hi, I'm Ben Long, an agent with Oklahoma Healthcare Exchange. During this year's annual enrollment, we wanted you to know that you have a local solution for all your Medicare and health insurance needs. Our agents live and work throughout the entire great state of Oklahoma. Whether you're in Lindsay, Ardmore, Lawton, McAllister, or any of the major metropolitan areas. Give us a call to learn more at 855-786-8343. Again, that phone number is 855-786-8343. And we look forward to hearing from you.
Hi, I'm Dr. Matt Shelton with Lindsay Family Dentistry. I'd like to thank all the patients we've been able to serve over the years. For those of you who are unhappy with your smile, tired of having dental pain, crooked or missing teeth, or loose-fitting dentures, at Lindsay Family Dentistry, we can care for all your dental needs, including cosmetic dentistry, crown and bridge, root canals, braces, Invisalign, conventional implants for tooth replacement, and mini diameter implants for denture stabilization. Our braces fee starts at $4,500, and for those of you with poor-fitting dentures, we can place 6 mini-diameter implants on the upper for $3,600 and 4 mini-diameter implants on the lower for $2,600. To schedule your consultation, stop by the office at 102 Southwest 7th Street, Lindsay, Oklahoma, or give us a call at 405-756-4093. As a 1997 graduate of Lindsay High School, I'd like to take the time to say go Leopards.
Welcome back to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Game 2. Leopards going to be away team now. Bring up your first hole hitter, Bentley Kessler, for 16. Last game, Lindsay run rolled Royals 10-0. So, waiting the pitch. Pitch is away. Called strike. Make the count 0-1. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. So 0-1, 0-2 the count. 0-2. Outside. Make the count 1-2. 1-2 pitch. Outside. Make the count 2-2. 2-2. Gonna be inside. That'll be a full count to Kessler. Payoff pitch on its way. Gonna be fouled away. That'll keep it a full count. Payoff pitch. Be popped over to, can't see, oh, the second baseman. That'll be out number 1. That'll bring up your 2-hole hitter, number 3, Ty Ferguson. Ferguson off the bat, but 1 out. Base is clear. Wind up. Pitch. Called strike. That'll make the count 0-1. That's going to be popped over, fouled away, I believe. That'll make the count 0-2 with 2 outs. The 0-2. Called strike. That'll be out number 2. That'll bring up number 11, Tucker Morse. Still scoreless in the top of the first. 2 outs. Like I said, Morris up to bat. Wind up. Pitch. Right down the middle, called strike. Make the count 0-1. Second pitch on its way. Going to be called ball. Make the count 1-1. Wind up. 1-1 pitch. Going to be popped over to center. And that is going to hit the fence. Or, excuse me. Yep, hit the fence. And we'll put Tucker Morris safely at second. Nice deep hit for Tucker Morris over center. That'll bring up Bo Blankenship, 21, with 2 outs and a runner at second. Still scoreless. Waiting the pitch. A step off, call time. Pitches away. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 0-1 the count. The 0-1 pitch. Be outside. That'll make the count 1-1 with 2 outs. The 1-1. He fouled back. So that'll make the count 1-2. As Ramage races to get the ball. Race is one of the coaches for the Royals. So 2 outs, runner at second. 1-2 the count. Waiting the pitch. A call time before the pitch was thrown. Count still 1-2 to Blankenship. The 1-2. Called strike. That's going to be strike number 3, out number 3. That will conclude the top of the first. That'll bring us to the bottom of the first. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on the Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Your Leopards, taking on the Royals. The bottom of the first, still scoreless. Bring up White, number 1, for the Royals. I want to apologize if I keep saying Leopardettes. I go back and forth between them, so sometimes I mess up and say that. So pitches away, gonna be low. Make the count 1-0. One-0 pitch, called strike. That'll make the count 1-1 now. One pitch, high. 2-1 now the count. The windup, the pitch. He swung over to the shortstop, throw it over to first. That'll be out number 1. That'll bring up number 6 for the Royals.
Next, for CCS, number 6.
Number 6, Bray. So 1 out. Base is clear. Bray up to bat. Waiting the pitch. Pitch is on its way, going to show bunt, but will be high. And we'll pull back on time, so make the count 1-0. Going to call time. So 1-0 to count to Bray with 1 out. The 1-0 No pitch. Shows bunt, pulls back, swing and a miss. That'll make the count 1-1. One pitch. Gonna be low, gonna hit the dirt. That'll be ball 2. Make the count 2-1. With 1 out, bases still clear. The 2-1 pitch. Gonna be inside. Make the count 3-1. He popped over to a third. That's going to be shortstop catch. That'll be out number 2. That'll bring up number 2 for the Royals.
For the Royals, number 2.
So still scoreless in the top of the first. 2 outs. Bradley, number 2, up to bat. Waiting the pitch. Wind up. The pitch is on its way. Going to be right down the middle, called strike. 0-1 now the count. The 0-1. Going to be a called strike. Beautiful pitch. Make the count 0-2. The 0-2 on its way. Swing and a miss. Strike number 3. Out number 3. So that will conclude the first inning and bring us to the top of the second. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on the Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Still scoreless in the top of the second. Bring up number 19, Ramage. The windup, the pitch, going to be right down Broadway, call strike. Make the count 0-1. The 1 pitch, swing and a miss. So that will make the count 0-2 now. The 0-2, outside. Make the count 1-2. The windup, swing and a miss. Strike number 3, out number 1. So 1 out away in this top of the second. That'll bring up your catcher, number 22, Clayton Sanders.
Got next for Lindsay, number 22, Clayton Sanders.
Pitches away. Gonna be outside. Make the count 1-0. No pitch. Outside again. So that'll make the count 2-0 now to Sanders with 1 out. Base is still clear. The 2-0 pitch. He popped over to right field. And that's going to be fair and drop right in front of the right fielder. So that'll put Sanders at first and bring up number 10, Brody Ramming. Still 1 out. And have a courtesy runner, Parker Dotson, for the catcher, Clayton Sanders, at first. Runner at first, 1 out, ramming up to bat. With number 4, Mitchell Henson on deck. I throw it over to first, try to pick him off, an error. So he's gonna run over to second and go ahead and go over to third and will be safe. Just an error at first, so he decides to go ahead and go right over to third. That'll put him at third with the 1 out. Count, no count. Top of the second, still scoreless. Ramming steps back in the box. Waiting the pitch. Pitches away. Inside. Nope. Called strike. 0-1 the count now. Shows bunt. Pulls back. Not on time, though. Makes count 0-2. Runner on third, 1 out. 0-2 the count. Waiting the pitch. Pitches away. Going to be swung over to the gap of shortstop and second. That'll score 1 and keep ramming at first. So a single RBI for ramming. That'll bring up number 4, Mitchell Henson, your center fielder, with 1 out. So 1 out, 1 runner at first. Pitches away, going to be high and outside. Make the count 1-0. Pitch. Gonna be ball. Gonna throw it over to first, but ramming there on time, so he'll be safe at first. Made the count 2-0. Coach for the Royals gonna talk to his pitcher for a little bit. 2 balls, no strikes, 1 out. Runner at first. Top of the second, score is 1-0. Your Leopards on top. Okay, we're ready to go now. So, like I said, Mitchell Henson up to bat. Waiting the pitch. The 2-0 pitch on its way. Going to be low. So that'll make the count 3-0 to Henson. The 3-0 shows bunt. Pulls back. Called strike. Make the count 3-1. Throw it over to first. Plenty of time for ramming to get back. So he'll be safe at first. Count still 3-1 with one out. The 3-1 gonna be way high and inside. So that will put a runner at first and second with that walk and bring up number 1, 9-hole hitter, Caleb Ince. So one out, runner at first and second. Ince up to bat, score 0-1. Pitches away, going to be a swing and a miss. Strike one. 0-1 the count. Pitches away, high. Going to try to steal third, will be safe. So throws it over to third and throws it back over to first. Going to be an error. Misses the catch. That's going to score 1 and put a runner at second. Too many errors. I mean, threw it over to third, couldn't come up the catch, throws it over to first, way too high. So that'll put the score 2-0. Your Leopards on top of the second, with one out. Count 1-1. It's a 1-1 pitch. Be swung over to the center fielder. Center fielder's going to throw it home. Not on time. Throw it over to second. A runner will be safe at second. So a single RBI, Caleb Ince. And score 3-0 now. They're going to have a courtesy runner, Daniel Ponce, come in for Caleb. Brings us back to the top of the lineup with Bentley Kessler, number 16, up to bat. Still one out. Waiting the pitch. Pitches away. Gonna be low. Get the count 1-0. The 1-0. Gonna hit the batter. That'll put a runner on first and second. With one out, that'll bring up your 2-hole hitter, number 3, Kai Ferguson. So top of the second, score still 3-0. One out, runner at first and second. Again, Ferguson up to bat. Pitches away. Going to be down the middle, called strike. 0-1 now the count. The 0-1. Going to show bunt. That's going to hit the batter. That'll load the bases. That'll bring up number 11, Tucker Morris. Could be pretty dangerous here. You only got one out, bases loaded. Again, Tucker Morris. 4 home runs this year, so he's up to bat. Hopefully we see something here. Most likely we will see a runner score, so. Score still 3-0, top of the second. Bases loaded, one out. Again, Morris up to bat. And Coach Edwards is going to talk to the ump. That's something. Not sure. Not sure what they're arguing about right now, but the music they're playing is pretty funny right now. Not sure if you can hear the music. So that's gonna runners will go back to second and third, or first and second, excuse me, and they're gonna say that it did not hit him. So anyways, that'll make the count 0-2. It's 1 out. So 0-2 the count, 1 out, runner at first and second. Pitches away. Gonna be swung over to the second baseman. Gonna throw it over to first, but he is called out. That should be safe. He looked safe to me, but no, he will be safe. Never mind. Okay, I thought they called him out. So he will be safe at first. That'll load the bases once again. That'll bring up Tucker Morris, number 11. It's 1 out. Now the Royals coach talking to the short conversation, gonna head back. Again, Tucker Morris up to bat with bases loaded. Pitch. Gonna be low and inside, called ball. Make the count 1-0. One 0. Gonna be fouled back. Put the score or put the count at 1-1. The 1-1. Gonna be high and outside. That'll make the count 2-1 now to Morris. The 2-1 pitch. Gonna be inside, and runner will advance to home. That'll make the score 4-0 now. The runner at second and third. Count still 2-1. With 1 out. Oh, excuse me, 3-1. The scoreboard said 2-1, but I thought that was a ball, so it's 3-1 the count, 1 out. Pitches away, going to be fouled back. Be a full count now. The runner at second and third. Payoff pitch. Going to be swung over to shortstop. Can't come up with the ball. Throw it home. Score 2. That'll be a double RBI for Tucker Morris. And put him at second. So runner at second, 1 out. Score now 6-0 in the top of the second. Bring up number 21, Blankenship, the first baseman. Looks like coach for the Royals. Not sure what's going on. had a quick conversation with his pitcher. Like I said, Blankenship up to bat. The runner at second, 1 out. In this top of the second. It's like Clayton Sanders on deck. We're ready to go now. Excuse me, Ramage on deck. Didn't see him out there. So Ramage on deck, Blankenship up to bat. The runner at second, 1 out.
From the plate, Lindsay, number 21. Blankenship.
Waiting the pitch. Pitch going to be called strike. 0-1 now the count. Oh, 1 pitch. Looked like it was outside, but he's going to call a strike, so 0-2 now the count. Oh, 2. Swing and a miss. Strike 3, out 2. Out number 2, excuse me. I'll bring up Aiden Ramage for the Leopards. Put Clayton Sanders on deck. Still runner at second. Top of the second. Score still 6-0. Pitches away. Going to be right down Broadway. Called strike. 0-1 now the count.
Up to the plate, 19, Aiden Ramage.
Going to think about throwing over to second. Decides not to. The 0-1. Called strike. So 0-2 now the count with 2 outs. The 0-2. High. Made the count 1-2. One, 2 the count to Ramage. 2 outs. Runner at second. Waiting the pitch. Pitches away. Going to be outside. At the count 2-2 to Ramage. Two. Going to be popped over to the right field. Right fielder will be under the ball. That'll be out number 3. That will conclude the top of the second. We'll be back at the bottom of the second. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on the Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Your Leopards, I said it again. Your Lindsay Leopards taking on the Community Christian Royals. Again, Ince doing the pitching duties today for this game 2. Bring up, couldn't get the number 18 for the Royals. Bottom of the second, score 6-0, pitches away. Gonna be right down Broadway, call strike. With the count 0-1. The 0-1. Gonna be outside. Make the count 1-1 now. The 1-1. Right down the middle. Make the count 1-2 now. The 1-2. Gonna hit the dirt. Make the count 2-2. So 2-2, the count to 18. No outs, bases clear. Waiting the pitch. Pitches away. Gonna hit the batter. A lot of those tonight. So I'll walk him over to first and bring up number 5. I believe his last name is Crawford. Yes, Crawford. Number 5, Crawford, up to bat for the Royals. With no outs, runner at first. Score still 6-0. The bottom of the second. Waiting the pitch. Pitches away. Called strike. Make the count 0-1. The 0-1. Going to be swung over to the pitcher. Pitcher can't come up with a catch. Going to hit in the gap. Center fielder Henson going to come up with the ball, and that'll put a runner at first and second. I'll bring up number 27 for the Royals, Rogers, with no outs. Runner at first and second. Gonna show bunt. Ball. Gonna be called ball. Make the count 1-0. The 1-0. Gonna be high and inside. Make the count 2-0. 2-0 the count to Rogers. With the runner on first and second, no outs. Gonna show bunt. Gonna be called strike. Made the count 2-1. Clayton gonna talk to Ince for a second. So will the Royals coach also talking to the batter? Head back, ready to go. So runner at first and second, 2-1 the count, no outs. Waiting the pitch. Show bunt. And will be low. Make the count 3-1. Show bunt again. And will not connect with the ball, so that'll be a full count. So full count, runner at first and second, no outs. The payoff pitch. Gonna be swung over to the shortstop, throw it over to second, out number 1. But runner will be safe at first. So 1 out, runner at first. That'll bring up number 3 for the Royals, Mitchell. Waiting the pitch. Pitches away. Be way deep, and that's gonna clear the fence. It'll be a triple shot home run for number 3 for the Royals. We'll make the score now 6-0, or 6-3, excuse me. Scoreboard still had 0 on there. 6-3 the score, and the top of the bottom of the bottom of the second, excuse me. 1 out. Waiting for the batter. Come out. So that'll bring up number 24 for the Royals with 30 on deck. Still 1 out. Pitches away. Gonna be swung, bowed back. Make the count 0-1. The 0-1. Be high. Make the count 1-1. The rocket home run by number 3. Clear the fence by at least, I don't know, 5 feet. I mean, the wind's died down a little bit. That was just it was a good hit. Third pitch away is going to be called ball. Next pitch is going to be fouled away. Make the count 2-2. 1 out. Two pitch. Going to be popped up to right field. Right fielder will be under the ball. That'll be out number 2. So 2 outs. Number 30 up to bat for the Royals with the bases clear. We're still 6-3 in the bottom of the second. Waiting the pitch. Pitches away. Gonna be low. Hit the dirt. Call ball. Make the count 1-0. So 1-0 the count to number 30. With 2 outs. The 1-0 pitch. Gonna hit the dirt again. Gonna count 2-0. The 2-0. Gonna be right down Broadway. Call strike. Make the count 2-1. The 2-1 pitch. Be low. Make the count 3-1 to number 30. Pitches away, going to be low. So that'll walk him over to first. That'll bring up number 1. Leave White. Yep, Williams White. So White up to bat now with the runner at first, 2 outs. Score still 6-3 in the bottom of the second. Pitch. Gonna bunt it. Be a well bunted ball in the air over at first. That'll score possibly one. I'll score one. And put a runner at third. The score is now 6-4. Leopards still on top, though. Struggling in this inning, though. That'll bring up number 6 for the Royals with 2 outs. A runner at third.
Number 6, Gray.
Shows bunt. Pulls back. Swings it over to the pitcher. Ince. Going to throw it over to the first. That'll be out number 3. So damage done. Score 6-4. Leopards still up. We're going to go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back with the top of the third. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on the Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Your Leopards taking on the Royals, Community Christian Royals. Top of the third, score 6-4. Bring up your catcher, number 22, Clayton Sanders. Pitches away. Swing and a miss, strike one. 0-1 the count. Low one. We popped over to the second baseman. Can't come up with the ball. Center fielder gonna get the ball, but Clayton Sanders will be on first now. Well hit ball. Bring up number 10, Brody Ramming. Also playing second base today. Ramming up the bat, runner at first. No outs. Score still 6-4. Top of the third. Gonna have a courtesy runner, Parker Dotson. Catcher, Sanders. Mitchell Henson on deck, waiting the pitch. Pitches away. Throw it back over to first. And they're gonna. Royals a little upset. They think he's out, but ump says he's safe. So count should be 1 ball, no strikes. Runner at first, no outs. The 1-0 pitch on its way. Gonna be popped over to center field. Center fielder will not be able to catch the ball. That'll put Parker Dotson at second and Brody Ramming at first. Just, I think he slipped there and lost the ball, so. I'll bring up number 4, your 8-hole hitter, Mitchell Henson. Number 1, Caleb Ince on deck. Go out and talk to the pitcher for a second. Runner at first and second. Brody Ramming at first. Parker Dotson at second. No outs. Score still 6-4 in the top of the third. Go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back with more Leopard Baseball live on the Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Mitchell Henson up to bat. Brody Ramming out first again, and Parker Dotson at second. No outs. Waiting the pitch. Pitch is on its way, going to show bunt. Foul back. At the count 0-1. Won the count to Henson. No outs. Waiting the pitch. The 0-1 pitch. Gonna be swinging and a miss. Strike number 2. 0-2 the count. The 0-2. He fouled back. Keep the count at 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. Foul back again. So 0-2 the count to Ince. Runner at first and second, no outs. Score still 6-4, top of the third. Waiting the pitch. Pitch is on its way. Swing and a miss. So strike number 3, out number 1. That'll bring up number 1, Caleb Ince, your 9-hole hitter. Runner at first and second, 1 out. Ince up to bat. Pitch, gonna be outside. Called ball. Gonna throw it over to second, but runner will be safe. Get the count 1-0. Clayton Sanders, no, sorry, that'll be back at the lineup with Bentley Kessler on deck. Pitch is going to be high. Get the count 2-0 with 1 out. Pitch going to be outside. That'll make the count 3-0 now. The 3-0. Outside. Gonna walk him over to first, and that will load the bases with Bentley Kessler up to bat. And still 1 out. Gonna have a courtesy runner, Daniel Ponce, for the pitcher, Ince. So Daniel Ponce at first, Brody Ramming at second, Parker Dotson at third. Again, Bentley Kessler up to bat with 1 out. Waiting the pitch. Pitch is on its way. Going to be right down Broadway, called strike. Make the count 0-1. So 1 the count to Kessler. Waiting the pitch. Pitch is on its way. Going to be low. Going to hit the dirt. Make the count 1-1. 1-1 the count. 1 out. Bases still loaded. Score 6-4. Top of the third. The 1-1 pitch. Going to be low. Outside. Or inside, excuse me. Make the count 2-1. Two-one pitch. Going to be high and outside. So that'll make the count 3-1 to Kessler. Three-one. Going to be popped up over to left field. That ball is gone. That'll be a triple shot home run for Bentley Kessler. What a hit by Bentley Kessler there. That'll make the score. I said triple. I'm sorry. That was a grand slam. I'm sorry. That was a grand slam. I forgot bases were loaded. So we're going to Ty Ferguson, the 2-hole hitter, also doing left field today. So score 10-4 now on the top of the third. 1 out still. Ball pitches was away, going to be was high. Make the count 1-0. Waiting the pitch. The 1-0 pitch. Gonna be high. Make the count 2-0. Pitch. He popped up over to the third baseman, excuse me. Shortstop gonna come up with a catch. That'll be out number 2. Bases still clear. That'll bring up number 11, Tucker Morris, the third baseman. Your 3-0 hitter. The 2 outs, bases clear, score still 10-4, top of the third. Tucker Morris up to bat, pitches away, gonna be inside. Count 1-0. Pitch, be fouled away. I'll put the count at 1-1. Pitch, fouled away again. So 1-2 now the count to Morris. Pitch, swing and a miss. Strike number 3, out number 3. That will conclude the top of the third and bring us to the bottom of the third. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on the Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back to the bottom of the third inning. Scored 10-4. I'll bring up number 2 for the Royals. In case you missed it, Bentley Kessler had a grand slam in the top of the third. Pitches are going to be called ball, going to be high. Make the count 1-0. To apologize, I was so excited I didn't get the instant replay on that one. So pitch going to be swung over to the third baseman, but Morris can't come up with the ball, so that'll put him over at first. Yeah, I couldn't. I was so excited I just forgot to do the instant replay, so I apologize. We will probably go ahead and upload that highlight tonight on YouTube, though. So runner at first, no outs. Bring up number 18 for the Royals. Runner at first, no outs. I said 18 up to bat. Waiting the pitch. Pitch. Be high and inside. Make the count 1-0. No pitch. He swung over to third baseman. Tucker Moore's going to throw it over to second. And looks like error over at first. I'm not sure. He went over to go to second, but I think he slipped or hurt or something, and he's out at second. But with the error over at first, we'll advance number 18 over to second. So 1 out, runner at second. Number 5, Crawford up to bat for the Royals. Waiting the pitch. Pitch is on its way, going to be high and inside. Make the count 1-0. The 1-0. On its way. Be swung over to right field. Right fielder will come up with the grab. And will not be able to get over to second on time, so that's going to be 2 outs in 1 play. What a play by the Leopards. That will conclude the third inning. We'll be back with the top of the fourth, so don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on the Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Bo Blankenship up to bat. First baseman. Score still 10-4, top of the fourth. Waiting the pitch. Pitch gonna be popped up, fouled away. Make the count 0-1. Oh, 1. Be high. Make the count 1-1. The 1-1. Swing and a miss. Strike number 2. 1-2 the count now. One, two. Be high. Almost hit Bo. Make the count 2-2 to Bo Blankenship. The 2-2 pitch gonna be popped up, fouled away. That'll keep the count at 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Gonna be fouled away again. Keep the count at 2-2. The wind-up pitch gonna be high and inside. That'll be a full count. Base is clear, no outs. The payoff pitch. Ball number 4, so that'll walk Bo Blankenship to first and bring up Aiden Ramage, number 19. They'll put number 22 catcher Clayton Sanders on deck. Bo Blankenship at first. Like I said, Ramage up to bat, no outs. Score still 10-4. In the top of the fourth, going to throw it over to first. Blankenship going to be there on time, so going to be safe. Pitches away, going to be high. So 1-0 the count to Ramage. Wind up, the pitch, be high. So that'll make the count 2-0 with no outs. The 2-0. Inside, nope, no, gonna call strike. That'll make the count 2-1 with a runner at first for Ramage. Wind up, the pitch, gonna be high. So that'll make the count 3-1. Pitch, be high. Ball 4. They'll put a runner at first and second. That'll bring up number 22, the catcher, Clayton Sanders. With no outs. Final score update on the girls' game. Miko wins 12-2. Runner at first and second, no outs. Again, Clayton Sanders up to bat. Call time. Coach for the Royals is gonna talk to his pitcher. And pitching change, I think. I believe that's what they're gonna do. So go ahead and take a quick break. Runner on first and second, no outs. Score still 10-4 in the top of the fourth. And don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on the Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Your Leopards taking on the Royals. 10-4 to score. Top of the fourth. Runner on first and second, no outs. Clayton Sanders up to bat. Wind up. Pitch. Going to be high and outside. Count 1-0. No pitch. Inside. Make the count 2-0. Throw it over to second. Runner will be safe. Runner at first and second, no outs. Count 2-0 to Sanders. Throw it back over to second again. And will be safe. So back over to second once again. Still safe. It's count 2-0. No outs. Waiting the pitch. The 2-0 pitch on its way. Going to be high. Make the count 3-0. Gonna throw it back over to third or second. Safe. 3 balls, no strikes, no outs. Runner at first and second. Call time. Waiting the pitch. The 3-0 pitch. Inside. Nope. What? Okay. And call strike, so 3-1 to count. Pitch. Gonna be out inside. That'll load the bases. And bring up number 10, Brody Ramming, with no outs. Gonna have a pinch runner. Number 6, Parker Dotson, going for Clayton Sanders at first. So again, Brody Ramming up to bat. No outs, bases loaded. Already seen a grand slam today once, so maybe we'll see it again. Pitches away, gonna be high. 1-0 the count. The 1-0. Swing and a miss, or just called strike. 1-1 the count. So 1-1 the count, no outs, bases loaded. Ramming up to bat. The 1-1 pitch. Called strike. Make the count 1-2. And looks like Ramage at second. Kind of a little shaken up or something. He's good. He's going to shake it off. Ready to go. 1-2 the count. No outs. Bases still loaded. Score still 10-4 in the top of the fourth. The 1-2 pitch. Going to be outside. Make the count 2-2. The 2-2. High. Inside. It'll be a full count. Full count. No outs. Bases loaded for Brody Ramming. Payoff pitch. Be low. That'll score 1 and keep the bases loaded. Blankenship going home. So no outs. Bases loaded. Score now 11-4. That'll bring up your center fielder, number 4, Mitchell Henson. Looks like they're going to have another pitching change for the Royals. So as they do that, we're going to go take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on the Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Number 4, Mitchell Henson up to bat. Bases loaded. 11-4 the score. Top of the 4th. Pitches away. Gonna be right down Broadway. Called strike. The count 0-1. 0-1 pitch. He hit the dirt. Ramage will score from third. That'll make the score 12-4. The runners at second and third. The count 1-1 the count, with no outs. The 1-1. Yeah, low, hit the dirt. Make the count 2-1 to Henson, excuse me. 2-1 pitch. We called strike. Make the count 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Gonna be low. Be a full count now. Bases. Almost said bases loaded, but it's only runners at second and third. No outs. Pitches away. That's gonna load the bases. With ball 4. Bring up your 9-hole hitter, number 1, Caleb Ince, with no outs. And they're going to have another pitching change. So we'll go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back with the bases loaded, no outs. Ince up to bat. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on the Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back. Pitch and change. That's going to bring, I didn't get his number, but new pitcher for the Royals. Ince up to bat. Pitches away. Going to be out. Going to be down the middle. Excuse me. Oh, 1 the count now. Bases loaded. No outs. You scored 12-4 in the top of the 4th. Pitch. He fouled away. That'll put the count at 0-2 now. The 0-2. Way high. Make the count 1-2 now. One, two. Swung over to The center or shortstop. The runner will be safe at first. That will score more. That will score one and keep the bases loaded with no outs. That'll bring up the top of the batting lineup. Number 16, Bentley Kessler. We'll have Daniel Ponce, courtesy runner for Caleb Mintz, the pitcher. The Ponce at first. I believe Henson at second. And Ramming at third. Like I said, Kessler up to bat. Pitches away. Gonna be high. The count 1-0. So bases loaded, no outs, 1-0 the count. Kessler. The 1-0 pitch. Be high. They'll make the count 2-0 now. The 2-0. Be high and high and outside. So that'll make the count 3-0 to Kessler. Bases loaded, no outs. Waiting the pitch. Wind up the pitch. Called strike. That was high, but called strike. So 3-1 the count now to Kessler. The 3-1. Fouled back. That'll be a full count to Kessler now. Full count, no outs, bases loaded. Ty Ferguson on deck. Hitting the pitch. Wind up, pitch. That's going to hit the dirt. That's going to score one, make the score 14-4. Bases still loaded, no outs. That'll bring up number 3, left fielder, Ty Ferguson.
Up next for Lindsay, number 3, Ty.
Not sure what he did last at bat. Pitches away, going to be fouled away. Make the count 0-1. The 1 pitch. He popped up. The first baseman going to be under the ball. Can't come up with the catch. So, never mind. He did catch it. So that'd be out number 1. So bases loaded, 1 out. That'll bring up your 3-0 hitter, number 11, Tucker Morris.
Tucker Morris.
Pitches away. Gonna be inside. Make the count 1-0. 1 out, bases loaded. The 1-0. He popped over to the third baseman. Third baseman to throw it home. That'll be out number 2. Still bases loaded still, so. But 2 outs. I'll bring up the first baseman.
21,
Left-handed
Bo Blankenship.
batter, number 21, Bo Blankenship. Blankenship up to bat, 2 outs, bases loaded. Score still 14-4 in the top of the 4th. Pitches away. Gonna be low. 1-0 the count now to Blankenship. 1-0. He fouled away. That'll make the count 1-1. It's going to be low and outside. So that'll make the count 2-1 to Blankenship with 2 outs. Base is still loaded. The 2-1. Gonna be outside. Make the count 3-1. The windup and the pitch. Gonna be strike number 2. That'll load. That'll be a full count. Bases loaded and 2 outs. Comes down to this right here. Waiting the pitch. Pitches away. We swung over. Not gonna be fouled. So runners will retreat back to their bases. Count will remain 3-2. Pitches away. We popped up over to the second baseman. Second baseman will come up with a catch. That'll be out number 3. That will conclude the top of the 4th and bring us to the top or the bottom of the 4th. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Royals up to bat. Let's bring up number 27. Bottom of the 4th. Score 14-4. Your Leopards on top. And the name is Rogers. Number 27, Rogers. Pitches away. Gonna be outside. Make the count 1-0 to Rogers. It's a 1-0 pitch. Be right down Broadway, called strike. 1-1 now the count. The 1-1. Foul away. Oh, coach got some moves over there at third. Count now 1-2. So 1-2 the count, no outs. Pitches away. Gonna be, should have been a strike, but 2-2 the count now. No outs. Base is clear. Waiting the pitch. The 2-2 pitch. Called strike. That'll be strike number 3, out number 1. That'll bring up number 3, the Royals. Mitchell. The 1 out, Mitchell up to bat. Base is clear. 14-4 your score. Bottom of the 4th. Waiting the pitch. Pitch is on its way. Right down Broadway, called strike. With the count 0-1. Oh, 1. Be high and inside. Make the count 1-1 now to Rogers. Or excuse me, Mitchell. Pitches away, going to be low and outside. Make the count 2-1. 2-1. Fouled away. That'll make the count 2-2 now, with 1 out. The 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Bring him up, set him down, strike out. Caleb Mintz. That'll be out number 2. That'll bring up number 24 for the Royals. The bottom of the 4th. 2 outs. Jennings up to bat. Pitches away. Be a well hit ball over to left field. Left fielder's gonna come up with the ball. Keep the runner at first. So 2 outs, runner at first. That'll bring out number 30 for the Royals in this bottom of the 4th. Pitches away. Outside. 1-0 now the count. Gonna throw it over to first. Runner there on time. So he'll be safe. The 1-0 the count. 2 outs. Runner at first. Waiting the pitch. The 1-0 pitch. Gonna be swung over to the shortstop and get him on the base. So that'll be out number 3 in this bottom of the 4th. We'll be back with the top of the 5th. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on the Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back, everybody, to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Number 19, Aiden Ramage up to bat. Top of the 5th, 14-4 your score. Pitches away. Going to be called strike. Make the count 0-1. Wind up the pitch. Going to be low. Called ball. 1-1 the count. 1-1 now the count. One pitch. Called strike. That'll make the count 1-2. The 1-2. Gonna be swung over to the pitcher. Pitcher's gonna throw it to first. That'll be out number 1. That'll bring up your catcher, number 22, Clayton Sanders, with 1 out. With Brody Ramming on deck. The Base is clear, 1 out. Sanders up to bat. Pitch. Gonna be down the middle, called strike. 0-1 to count now. The 0-1. Outside. Doesn't make the count 1-1. The 1-1. Gonna be right down Broadway, called strike. Make the count 1-2 with the 1 out. The 1-2 pitch. We popped over to left. Gonna be called foul though. They'll keep the count at 1-2. So 1-2 the count to Sanders. 1 out. Base is clear. Wind up. And the pitch. Gonna be outside. So that'll make the count 2-2. The 2-2 pitch. Popped over to left. Left fielder gonna be under the ball. That'll be out number 2. So that'll bring up number 10, the second baseman, Brody Ramming. 2 outs away in the top of the 5th. Base is clear. Again, Brody Ramming up to bat. Pitch. Called strike. 0-1 now the count. Wind up. And the pitch. Foul away. So that'll make the count 0-2 with 2 outs. The 0-2 pitch. He popped over to right. Right fielder will be under the ball. That'll be out number 3. And we'll conclude the top of the 5th. We'll be back with the bottom of the 5th. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Leopard Baseball live on the Leopard Sports Network. Welcome back to Lindsay, Oklahoma. Caleb Ince and Raymond's going to trade spots, and Raymond's going to do the pitching duties, and Ince going to be at right field. Bring up number 1, White, for the Royals. Bottom of the 5th, score 14-4. White up to bat. Pitch. Called strike. Good pitch there. Make the count 0-1 to White. The 0-1 pitch. Outside. 1-1 now the count. The 1-1. Outside again. Make the count 2-1 to White. Pitch. That one's going to be called strike. So that'll make the count 2-2 now with no outs. The 2-2 pitch. Going to be high. That'll be a full count now to White. The payoff pitch. We fouled back. That'll keep the count at a full count. So full count, no outs, bases clear. White up to bat. Waiting the pitch. Payoff pitch. Foul away. Keep the count at 3-2. Payoff pitch. That's going to be high and outside. That'll walk him over to first. And bring up number 6, Gray, the Royals. Again, Gray up to bat. 1 out, no out. 1, no out. Runner at first. Score still 14-14, bottom of the 5th. Show bunt. Pitches away. Going to be inside. Make the count. 1-0. Throw it over to first. Runner, plenty of time. Called safe. 1-0, still the count. Shows bunt. 1-0 pitch. Pulls back, gonna be called strike. And that'll make the count 1-1. 1-1 the count, no outs, runner at first. Gray up to bat. Shows bunt. Throw it over to first. Runner safe. Show bunt again. 1-1. Gonna pull it back. Gonna be low. Made the count 2-1. Shows bunt. 2-1 pitch. Gonna be outside. So that'll make the count 3-1 now. With runner at first. Shows bunt, 3-1 pitch. Gonna be bunted. That's gonna be fouled. So that'll be a full count now to Gray. Full count, runner at first. No outs. Waiting the pitch. Wind up. Payoff pitch. That's going to be inside. That'll put a runner at first and second with no outs. That'll bring up number 2 for the Royals.
Number 2,
Bradley. Bradley up to bat. Runner at first and second, no outs. Score still 14-14, bottom of the 5th. Need to get it out here. Shows bunt. Pitch. Called strike. Right down the middle. So 0-1 the count now. Wind up. And the pitch. That's going to be high. That'll make the count 1-1. So it's bunt. That's going to be bunted over to the pitcher. Raymond's going to throw it over to third. Out number 1. Runner will be on first and second, though. No score. That'll bring up number 18, Peterson for the Royals, with 1 out. Pitches away. Called strike. Right down the middle. 0-1 the count. 0-1 to Peterson. 1 out. Runner at first and second. Waiting to pitch. 0-1 pitch on its way. That's going to be inside. Need to count 1-1. Wind up, and the 1-1 pitch. Well hit ball over to the left. That's going to be out number 2 by Ty Ferguson. We'll keep the runners at first and second. So 14-4, still the score, bottom of the 5th. 1 out away from ending this ball game. Number 5, Crawford, up the bat for the Royals. Step off. Keep the runner at second, on base. Wind up, and the pitch. Going to be low. At the count 1-0. And popped up over to the shortstop, and that's going to be out number 3. That will conclude this ball game. The final score of 14-4. Run rule over the Community Christian Royals. That being said, we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Thank you to all our viewers supporting your Leopards today, and thank you to all our sponsors making this possible. Go ahead and call it a night, like I said, and Thank you for everybody watching. You've been watching Leopard Baseball live on Leopard Sports Network.